An amazing job. Oh, I also got a 5th year anniversary award. Space Commander Badge. Umi Booster International. Kansai, got it. Right, so the system chat's logs have merged into this green tab here. Right. Before that's done, let's see what does Umifutsu has in store. さらば地球を旅立つ船は That's okay. We got it. It's the you know, any fans? I'll have to cover this sometime. Okay, then. So I'll begin the first overview video with this one. What I've missed in the previous overview. Hello, everybody. It's me, Carl. I have forgotten my previous update overview video. Okay, reject. Okay, captures folder. Okay, take 2. Hello, everyone. This is Carl. I have forgotten on my previous update overview video, version 1.165, the updated flight log. The Airbus A320-200 entry. It's probably my first. Look here, the 2nd of May or the 5th of February. It now shows the usage instead with the, instead of the tooltip, you get a detailed log for entry. The tooltip now shows the reward. This one is a one-off job. And these 0 zeros, it's spawn despawn. Let's see if there's a job change somewhere. This one, 300 ER. separate rewards. This one, the Migdwatsat Devyat, has 50,000 bytes, almost 51,000. I'm still unable to delete this. I have to find that player who still possesses this. Or I'll have to force delete the data. Okay, 2024. A Strike Eagle. Right. Separate logs for the Dornier Sea Star. First instance, job chain number 1. And job chain number 2 is the second. In a future video, I will demonstrate how to log hours with your Aeronautica from the Tom's Gambling Establishment. Last entry, the job chain with the Japan Airlines A350-1000. And still the old names for the Milwaukee Airport. Billabody, and that's the Sandris, Lernevo. And then the old name for Yuncho, it's Shodaijan. Hope they fix this soon. So overflow there. And there you go. The updated flight data recorder log. Now enjoy the next video. Minasan, ohayou gozaimasu. Call this. Yokozo Aeronautica e. Minasan, ohayou gozaimasu. Minasan, konnichiwa. Call this. I think this is. Okay, let me update the server ID here. It's Bravo 4 Delta Alpha Alpha. Okay, I'll start recording the 1.165, or is it the 66? Yeah, the 66. I've got. Hey, I won't bother with connecting to dealerships this time because. All right, so we'll start with the Space Commander badge. Okay, where's my handbrake? Okay, the folder that captures. So I'm going to go new format this time. 皆さん、こんにちは。あです。ようこそ Aeronautica. Well, good morning from. Right. Let's now. Yeah, give me a while to encode this, and then we'll start recording the overview. See, we got 8. Well, that's done. Let's. Let's try to get lucky here. Let's. Okay. Where's Nietzsche? Oh, one so far. 3 other formats, really? Mm-hmm. Okay, so. Okay, that's 8031. That's the older registration. 4 numbers. Okay, then let's. Begin the 1.166. So summary. The 0. Normally we would go to Seraphim first, but let's start with the Yamato. The 4th of March. It's been a while for me, so. Okay, let's. Okay, record button once again. Oh, what happened to the game bar? Is the game bar broken? Ah, there we go. No. Okay, and it's. What's wrong with the game bar? Okay, Explorer's being... I have to restart the Explorer program. Testing. Let's see if my hand-broken video still has the sound. Should be working in order. It has sounds. It has sounds. Minasan, konnichiwa. お久しぶりですね。Well, that's not going to be. Yeah, it's out of order. Okay, take two. Minasan, konnichiwa. Carl desu. Yokozo, Aeronautica e. And hello to everybody. This is Carl. I welcome you back to the world of Aeronautica, a flight simulator / RPG experience. It's been a while. Life catches you often these days. So the version currently is a 1.167.1 and a patch. On the 4th of March, version 1.166 vanilla was released. Pause the video to read the notes while I scroll down. That's a lot of boats. And it's the rest of the boats. Yeah, so much there. That's okay. Voyager's the last. Okay, and global class is the top for now. You don't need 2 scrolls. Okay, the 1.166.1 will be on a separate video. To begin, I was notified of a badge for the Space Commander. Okay, the recording has stopped. And the handbrake will transition to the pre-recorded badge page. As a reward for acquiring the Space Commander badge, you get the Yamato class Super Dreadnought space battleship. Here at Umebutsu International Airport, the pseudo Osaka. Yeah, Osaka has 2 airports. There's Itami and here, the Kansai. So the domestic and international, respectively. Let's go to the hangar menu. And wow. なんだこれは Scroll all the way down to the... It's uncategorized. My goodness. Does this have advanced livery capability? All right, so this is the unpainted version. Saraba Kikuyu Tabidatsu Fune wa Uchu Senkan Yamato? Well, goodbye to Earth. We'll be leaving on this boat the space battleship Yamato. Rough translation. So this is the full title. Yamato class. So there is actually sister ships or sister spaceships. Statistics. The service ceiling of 328,000 feet. So you can actually go beyond already. I think that's below the distance to this hangar in space. So stall speed has 0 knots. Spacecraft. Your maximum speed is 3,000 knots. Okay. How many times the speed of sound? And your range is 10,000 minus 1 kilometers. And has 0 capacity. 0. 残念ですね。 Let's press the maintenance button. So it also has its own advanced livery capability. And the default colors, 1. It's the hull. And the majority of the hull. Is it some gray shade like this? Or we'll just do typical aircraft gray. Like this. Then color 2. Let's make it some kind of red. Yeah, not this kind of red. Make it like a decent, somewhat like this, 200, 0, it's 13. It's just approximate. And color 3, the deck area. Yeah, make it like this. Yeah. Okay, summary. Majority of the hull for color 1, the color 2, the keel and the smokestack. You call it a smokestack, or is it engine exhaust? Color 3, the deck. Now for the advanced customization. So the default option is the Yamato class, and the variant is 2205. Yeah, any fan out there? So you can change the ship name. Also the variant. Yeah, this could at least just merge these options. Just call it Yamato class and then say Yamato Ginga or something. Now you can also, which actually the proper term for that is so yeah, probably you can call it Yamato class or just call it Uchu Senkan. And it just costs you 5,000 points. Should be the default. Okay then. So your variant, the Ginga and the Musashi. Let's begin with the Ginga. Or you call it Galaxy in the language of the Japanese. Ginga. So this is the Ginga, or Galaxy, variant. Significant difference there. Look at the cockpit area, and then not even a fan of the animation, so you can lecture me on these models. And there's also the Musashi, sister battleship. This is the typical comparison. This is Yamato. This is Musashi. It's like that. Ginga Musashi. Yeah. Ginga. And yeah, you see those. Yeah, there's some. So it's really transport. This one isn't. It's mostly military. I guess. It's, yeah, so much lighting. And there's also the 2220 variant of the Musashi. It just changes the color to orange. So this is, what do you call this? Sky blue. Or is it Umiiro? Yeah. This is the sky blue. This is the orange. So blue, orange. It just changes the lights, and some lines have been removed. Really. And to reflect that, you can also call it Space Spatula Musashi. And for the Ginga, you can have to rename it to the Wave Motion Test Ship Ginga. And there is your space battleship, Yamato and Musashi variant. Well, thank you, Austin Military, for the wonderful models of this fictional craft. And we've lost all the colors. Yeah, send it like this. And on to the update overview. Okay, then we got some wayward channel. So what's next on the overview? It's getting dark. We can check the Seraphim, or the Eagle Island. Okay, what should I use here? We can use the Hikari or get a Beluga XL, but we know Beluga XL has been remodeled as of this update 167. So let's take a pass on the Beluga. So we can use the USNI or maybe the Hypermach, but let's get to the spirit of the Nippon for this section. Okay, the introduction is now in Handbrake. Okay, move to the vehicle, and we will. We're 44 minutes into the stream. Minasan, konbanwa, yokozo, Seraphimoe. And there's a critical lockdown in place at this facility. Doshite. Okay, 1800 Zulu. So it's almost 1800 hours on the in-game clock. Okay, does this have to do with the... Oh, look at this. This is the portal, or the anomaly. Let's take an air traffic control here and look at this. Oh, we got a new runway. Okay, I see a halo on this Ophanim. That's what they call it. The many-eyed Angelos, or Malak. Okay, the lockdown should be in effect now. Of course. Yes, this has to do with the Ophanim. Yeah, being a minstrel show. Okay, there's not much to see except the newly remodeled facility. I might miss something interesting, but that is that. Right? The pseudo nerve base, the Ophanim. Okay, recording has stopped. Let's go to the next section, which is Eagle Island. But it's already night, so why bother this time around? You can come back till the daytime. Okay, let's check the progress of the handbrake, and then okay, let's start encoding the Yamato section. Yeah, let's okay, so if you're in the live stream, let's listen to the Ophanim minstrel show, I guess. Yeah, that's weak speakers there, but maybe another time then. Okay, so the next section is the Eagle Island remodel, but we'll have to wait until day, so I have to arrange the clips. So we'll begin with the Alpenblick airfield. Okay, let's go to Alpenblick, and I have I screw the cycle. We can use the Ta 152 for this part. To the dealership. Okay, the Messerschmitt bei 108 binds. Okay, then. All right, so we got the Culver PQ-14B Cadet. So is this a World War II fighter plane? Okay, let's check the research notes. Okay, not 15, it's 14. Okay, PQ-14 Cadet. Okay, this is United States Army Air. Okay. So I have to say, here's a United States Army Air Corps drone. I thought it was a plane. I thought it was a manned aircraft. Okay, it's a PQ-8. So PQ-8 is the variant. All right, 52 minutes into stream. So let's assemble the colors. So one is the blue. Color 2. Okay. Let's make them all dark enough. Color 1, color 2, and then color 3 is... Okay, it has to be noticeable. There we go. How about this? Yeah, we don't mind. Okay, then. There we go. Alpenblick Airfield. All right, let's record. Yeah, I'm unable to record. Yes. All right, it's taking much memory there. Can you see? Yeah, I would get a tower as soon as possible so we can get separate processes for the handwritten and the Roblox. Where's the... Oh, look at that. It's just... Okay, so you look at the update logs at the hangar, and then they just changed the timing. That's kind of a bug there now. R811. Okay, 93% progress. Okay, the game bar is... All right, it's working. Yeah, very much. Okay, let's scrap this. I had to run these separately. Okay. All right, let's return back to the drone P8. So I have to remind myself that the P8 is the Culver Cadet PQ14. No, I don't want to record again. All right, so color 1. Okay, okay, it's mostly red, so like this. So 25, 255, 82, 83. Resetting this RGB interface. Okay, like this. All right, let's now record this part. So I'll say first on the okay, first of the new aircraft and first of the new vehicles on 1.65 is the Culver P2 Cadet. Okay. All right. So first, this drone sold at Alpenblick Airfield, the Culver PQ-14B Cadet. It says here it's a variant of the Culver Cadet, a P8. That has access to advanced liveries and can do military jobs. Color 1, the fuselage and the vertical. Color 2, the wings and the horizontal stabilizers. Color 3, the flaps. And there's your cadet drone. Target drone. Okay, that's it for the Alpenblick. Next one is at Anhedral City. So I have to put timestamps on. Oh, you don't see the cadet drone. Let me oh, it's already being recorded here. Just let me confirm the recording. Just Okay, so what is next? Okay, Unheedle City, we can go for the. Okay, so we'll go to Unheedle City Airport. Okay, what should we use? The E190 or would I? Well, where is the? Yeah, we could use ETA, but hey, this is the not so decent one. This one is the okay. That's the A. So, yeah, these are the. Yeah, this is incomparable to this Dan made HLC or Hotel Lima Charlie. So we can use this as our. Yes, it's going to be. Oh my goodness! I'll have to restart the. I have to restart the live stream. I don't know what's wrong with this device. Good thing it's a separate browser. Okay, it's all right. Testing the. Yeah, it's. Okay, it looks good. All right, so the next one is the hover freighter. Okay, the British Hovercraft Corporation hover freighter. So let's put the color 1 like this. So color 1 is it has to be white. All right, 7 to 248. Okay, next is on Unheedle City Airport. Okay, Unheedle City Airport. And where is he? Okay. All right, game bar is having a delay right now. All right, yeah, it's actually recording in the background. I wasn't notified of this. Okay, reset. Now we will go to the next one. Okay, next vehicle. All right, the next vehicle is sold at Angel City Airport. The British Hovercraft Corporation Hover Freighter. As you can see here, color 1, the top hull, color 2, the supports, the fins, color 3, the rectangular support, and the flaps behind the fins. Here's your hover freighter. Yeah, let me see if this goes through. Next, where's the HS-141? And notice any change here? The Hawker Siddeley HS-141 is nowhere to be found in this Angel City dealership. So let's go back. If you've noticed the update notes, it has been moved to Angel International. So let's go to Angel International and, oh, come on, really? Can't, yes, it's still bugged. Okay, hangar, Angel International. What can we use here? We'll use the sibling, or we'll use a KLM. Okay, what do you think of this Embraer 115 sib NXL? We'll take a closer look of the quote-unquote remodel later in this video. So let's just move quickly. Check the Angel International dealership, and oh yes, it's on stock. Lucky us. Okay, 11. Okay, the Hawker Siddeley HS-141 dealership location has been moved from Angel City to Angel International. Okay, let's see if this goes through. Oh, really? Okay, I'll try this again because it caught my browser instead of the Roblox platform. All right. And let's go back to the Angel City. then let's make a grayscale here. Yeah, we could. Okay, let's now record this part. As you see in the Anhegel City dealership list, the Hawker Siddeley HS141 has disappeared. The update note says that its location has been moved to Anhegel International. Here's your Hawker Siddeley HS141. Okay, next on the list, we'll go to Pseudo Tripofan in Kathmandu, Boulevard International. Okay, got through. Okay, so let's go to Bilibati. Yeah, good thing I had not covered the NXL because it would spoil the next part of the to do the chatroom models. So here we go, Bilibati. What should we use? We can use this Kuwait. Yeah, the Kuwait Airlines A350-800, or we can use the Max 8, Malaysia, or we can use Qatar. Yeah, that's okay. We'll start with the Kuwait. Yeah, I should take note of the why is this happening part. So share screen freeze. Yeah. It says it's a Chromium issue, so Microsoft Edge and Brave suffer, but probably I'll have to find Opera or something else. Firefox is likely because it's also a Chromium platform. So next. Okay, so we got the Tejas. So we'll have to know what Tejas is. Okay. The Hindustani Aeronautics Limited Radiant Tejas. Okay, Sanskrit. Okay, so Radiant Sun. Yeah, Sanskrit. So I'll say Hindustan Aeronautics Limited. Tejas Mark 1. Okay, so it's military gray. It's some gray with some green flavoring on it. So we'll put it like this. Okay, target practice of bring aircraft with bombs. So let's put it green. Let's put it like green, like this. Okay, like this. Okay, color 1. Yeah, it's really it's most of your Okay. Okay, so 1 is the fighter plane, 2 is the tip of the vertical, and color 3. Yeah, this. I guess this is the lighting part. It's not a light. It's yeah, this time art. Okay, so let's. Tejas or Tejas. Okay, the next aircraft is pass. We got recording issue again. I'll need to restart the game bar at this point. Or maybe I pressed the wrong buttons. All right, try again. The next aircraft, let's test this again, is okay, it got through. It's Roblox. So reset. Okay, let's how do I remove the Xbox game bar for some reason? Let's end the game bar for now, and then we will reopen it. Yeah, I really dislike this part. All right, game bars here. Hey, game bar should be here because you know. All right, let's make this quick. Okay, green. Like that, and then the okay, there we go. There's most of your fighter plane. So the next one is this fighter plane, a multi-wall fighter. Okay, let's start recording this. Okay, it's too dark, I guess. Let's like this. Okay, game bar's in trouble once more. Okay, it's working, so reset. Yeah, this kind of delay always annoys me so much. Okay, it's working as intended, so let's... Okay, on to the next one. A few seconds of delay. But that's fine because... Oh... Okay, let's record once again. I think there's two more processes have been removed. Okay, it's still broken. Okay, force close the game bar. Oh, why is this again? Yeah. Okay, looks like it's in order. Okay. The Thirtieth. This multi-role fighter plane is sold at Bilibati International Airport, the pseudo Kathmandu Tribhuvan, the Hindustan Aeronautics Limited, Tejas Mark I. It has a tailhook, and it can do the usual fighter plane jobs. Oh dear. Okay, color 1 is most of your fighter plane. Color 2, the tip of the vertical. And color 3, yeah, this little thing. Yeah, that's your color 3. Here is your Tejas. Okay, on to the next one. So, checking my notes. It's at Orkney Island. Not again. Here's the wall pole. Now let's see what's going on in the other servers here. Yeah, bustling with activity. Okay, server freeze once again. I'll have to restart the Jitsi Meet. Anyone see the map? I guess not. Okay, this share screen has been frozen. Really, the share screen has been frozen. All right. Okay, Roblox. Share. Okay, the fighter plane is still there. I'll have to restart the browser. Okay, we're back. Okay, next on the notes is at Orkney Island, the Super Stallion. Where's the Super Stallion? Okay, aircraft design says yellow rarity. Okay, so let's, okay, what's our color one? Make it white. Okay. Color two. We'll make it the same. Color three. Now let's just make it distinguishable. Like this. Okay. Craft Designs Incorporated Super Stallion. So it has advanced customization, so you can convert it to a normal stallion. I see. This next aircraft, a light utility one, is sold at Orkney Island Airport. The Aircraft Designs Incorporated Super Stallion. It comes with advanced customization, so you can change it to the normal stallion. Okay, as usual, the color one, the fuselage and the vertical. Color two, the wings and horizontal. Color three, and these pylons here, or supports under the horizontal stabilizer. And here is your Super Stallion. Oh dear. Again, here is your Super Stallion. Perfect timing. Okay, next on the notes is at Eisenhower Air Force Base. Oh, not again. Okay. Eisenhower. We'll use the X1 because the next one will be the X2. Yeah, why did I put Akane first? Yeah, I'll just mix up the... Yeah, we'll make it proper this time. Put it in order. Okay, X1. Now we can check the X2. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the X2? Okay. Okay, I just have to use this Bell X1. Okay, hello, and this is now your Bell X1. Okay, start with the Bell X1. Okay. We have here a Bell X1 parked at Eisenhower Air Force Base. Originally, it was sold at that base, but now you'll have to convert this Bell X1. So at maintenance, you can convert to the improved variant for 20,500 money. Requires at least 30 logged minutes in this vehicle. That's half an hour. Do we have enough? Yeah, it's only 4.2 minutes. So we'll have to go to the database. Okay, it just gets need to pull it to this digitire. Yeah. Right, here's the Bell X2 Starbuster. It's wide all over. So you can do flight testing like the X1. And it has advanced liveries. Hope the X1 gets its own soon. Here's your X1 and X2. Okay. So we'll stay at the independence. So right here it is, Independence class littoral combat ship. So it has to be gray all over. Yeah, let's put it. Okay, color 2 there. And what is color 3? This at the back, I guess. Okay, I need a copy of where's the Independence. Okay. Okay, littoral combat ships. And the deck area has. Okay, it has to be gray as well. Yeah, that's not enough. There we go. How about this? Okay. The Independence class is a total combat ship. Here is a littoral combat ship sold at Eisenhower Air Force Base, the Independence class. So currently another status symbol. Yeah, not much function. Look at those details. And there's life preservers. All right, so your color 1 is the hull, color 2, the keel and the catamarans, color 3, the deck. Here is your Independence class littoral combat ship. Okay, it didn't go through. It used the browser. So let's try again this time. Oh, really? Hello, is this working? Okay, the game bar's acting up. Okay, game bar. Right, perfect timing. Because we need to reset this game bar. Okay, much better. So let's open the game bar. Open game bar. It's starting up. Okay, is Roblox crashing right now? Yeah, it takes slow game bar. All right, no time to waste. It's still working. All right. Let's make this a bit darker. Like so. Okay. Time to record. Okay. 4003. This littoral combat ship, sold at Eisenhower Air Force Base, the Independence class. So much detail in there. Life preservers. The orange at the grill. No customizations. So color 1 is the hull. And color 2, the keel and catamaran areas. Color 3, the deck. And here is your Independence class. Okay, next is that. Okay, next is that. Price borrow, but we'll have to go for the 2707. We'll go to 2707. Ah, not again. Well, still 2707 is after a walkie. All right, let's record this part. The Boeing 2707 now comes in two variants, separate aircraft models. The Dash 100 is the existing Boeing 2707 from previous versions. And you can convert this to the improved variant for 520,000 money. It requires at least 210 logged minutes. Like, that's almost 4 hours. But not to worry, because mine already has it. And I won't bother. I'll have to sell this to a potential buyer. So we have to go to once more, the database. So instead of the X2, we got a convertible version of the 707, the 300. So here's your Dash 100. And here's the conversion, the 300. There you can see the doors. Yeah, see the doors? So 100, look at the windows. 300, the windows are smaller. And here's your Dash 300 Boeing 2707. Okay, the next one is at Levitsk, the pseudo Sheriff Diego. So what can I use here? Il 772 Imgra, or the Piatesiat. We can use this one. It's Iran or Russia. It's unmatching engines. We'll just Russia, keep with the theme. So here's your Levitz International. Not much change to the airport and city. Okay, so what do we have here? Only boats. The Gorshkov, the Kiev, the Slava, and Ulyanovsk. We'll put this in order. Right, so what does the Admiral Gorshkov look like? So okay, so it says here the project Thirtieth. We got this, yeah. So we got frigate of the Russian Navy. So blue. Timing as usual. Okay, so it's on stock. So we need to get it as blue as possible. So like this. And next one is the color 2, which is the deck this time. Okay, inconsistency. They need to be dark as possible, gray area. I guess like this. Color 3 has to be the same, but for this reason, let's make it like this. Okay, Gorshkov. Okay, we got 4 boats. Here are 4 boats sold at Lievets International Airport. First is the Gorshkov, Admiral Gorshkov frigate. There are 4 boats sold at Lievets International Airport. The first is the Admiral Gorshkov class frigate. From Wikipedia, it's a 22350 project. Okay, another status symbol. Not much use on the field. In game. As you can see here, the color 1 is most of the hull. Color 2, the deck. So unlike the previous, the deck was color 3. Now the color 2 has the deck area, and then color 3 in this one, the devices. These radomes and other devices. Here's your Admiral Gorshkov, or 22350. Okay, next is the Kiev, which is blue rarity. Okay, so that's it's a Soviet this time. So okay, color 1 is mostly blue. So let's make it more green. Okay, need to be red at this point. So color 2. Okay, color 2 are the devices. Okay. Okay, color 2 are the devices. Okay, color 3. Okay, the deck. It has to be red. Some shade of red. Yeah, this is a good reference there. All right, Kiev class has capabilities as well, unlike the Gorshkov. Okay, this will take a while. The second, Kiev class heavy aircraft cruiser. Soviet achievement. So your color 1, the hull, the color 2, devices on the deck, and color 3, the deck itself. Here's your Kiev class. Okay, I had to manually click that button. Oh, really? Okay. Let's see if... Okay, the frigate didn't go through. Web browser, finicky. Okay, I'll have to go back. I don't want to be out of order here, so let's go back to the Ghost Cove. Okay, record. Four boats are sold at Liveries International Airport, the pseudo-Moscow Sheremetyevo. First, the Admiral Gorshkov class frigate. Here, color 1, the hull. Color 2, devices. Color 3, the deck. Here is your Admiral Gorshkov. Okay, just in time. All right, the third one. The Slava, or Victory class. Guided missile cruiser. Okay, 35 minutes into the stream. Renewed. It's now 2 hours, 2 minutes. Slava class cruiser, or Atalant. All right, color 1. more green here. Color 1, hull. Color 2, mean more red here. Right, color 2, that one, and then color 3, the deck. The upper decks. Color 3. Okay, let's distinguish the 2 for this one. Okay, Slava. Third is another Soviet classic, the Slava class missile cruiser. Slava is victory in the Slavic languages. Color 1 is the hull. Color 2, the upper deck platforms. Color 3, the main deck. Here is your Slava class missile cruiser. Now the fourth is the Ulyanovsk aircraft carrier. Well, that's Ulyanovsk. Soviet aircraft carrier by itself. Okay, has never been completed. All right. So what is color 1? All right, color 2. Really, the entirety. Like this. Color 2 is your aircraft. Okay, color 2, the main deck. It needs more green. So something like this. More green. Color 3. Yeah, I get more red. Like this. Oh, there's a maroony feel there. Okay, this one is fine. Okay, let's start recording. Unfinished carrier, Ulyanovsk. Unfinished aircraft carrier, Ulyanovsk. Well, it takes a while to load the game bar. Probably the game bar is updating itself. we'll start it from here. The last one, unfinished aircraft carrier, Ulyanovsk. In game, it has its own class. Your color 1 is the bridge and the housing, the control area, or what do you call it? Yeah, the control area. Your color 2 is the main deck. Kind of needs more green, perhaps, and the main runway could be darker. Color 3, the other decks, and the top area of this main base of operation. Once again, the Ulyanovsk. Who would buy this 815,000 wings points if on stock? Increase the view for your hangar view. The view from the ramp. All right, that's all for the Livetsk. No, I don't want to return to the lobby. I just want to go back. Okay, it's night once again, so I'll have to come back for the Eagle Island. Ah, not again. Yeah, let's bring the Super Hornet. All right. Do I see any significant changes to this, or we could go back once it's day break? Right, the next one is at Linwood Joint Air Force Base. Oh, come on. Ah. Oh, great. I have to restart getting this lava class. There it goes. It's, ah. Okay, I have to go out of order once again, so let's go back to the Livetsk. Okay, we need to go back to the Slava class. I'm pretty disappointed with the game bar. So where's the Slava? All right. Right, so we need the red part. Okay. And the color 1, color 2, okay. Let's try this again. Slava class. Okay. Okay, no more browsers. We have to start editing ASAP. Come on. Start recording already. Okay, it's broken once again. I had to restart this game bar. And then home, applications, system components, advanced options. We have to terminate this and then reset. It's been reset. Okay, Explorer is being reset Explorer. And KC46, and I'll have to cover that in another update over here. This is the 66. I'm trying to reset this game bar because okay, videos, captures. Now for the game bar. All right. Slava. The third is another Soviet relic, the Sava-class guided missile cruiser. And Slava is the East Slavic for victory, not just Russian. So your color 1 is the hull, color 2, the roofs of the upper deck and helipad, color 3, the main deck. Here's your Slava class, or the victory class translation. Okay, let's see if it got through. Let's see if it got through. Yes, it got through. Okay, it got through. And now we can try again. Okay, not again. Not again. All right, let's see what the timestamp is. Is it freezing or not? Yeah. Okay. 2.11. It's okay. 2.11 froze. Yeah, I have to restart the Jitsi Meet. Okay. Notify. Okay, we're back. Oh, that's on dvc.fiat. On dvc.fiat. So then, that the Ulyanovsk. Now let's go to Linwood. Oh, not again. So we can use the Delta A321 for this purpose. Okay, the plain view class hydrofoil. Okay, look like research. Okay, USS Plainview. World's largest hydrofoil, so I know. Okay, it's a photograph. Okay, Plainview. So we need to make it. Yeah, lots of lotsology. So we could. Right. So what's your color one? That's we'll make it as white as possible. Okay, let's okay, that's one. Color two. Okay, color two or yeah, you're floaty. Color three. So we'll make it a gray for distinguishing. This experimental hydrofoil is sold at Linwood Joint Air Force Base, the USS Plainview. In game, it is a class of its own. Your color one, the hull. Color two, this part of the floaty. Color three, the roof and deck. Once more, the Plainview class hydrofoil. Now let's try again, because you know what? Okay, experimental hydrofoil. Here we go. This experimental hydrofoil is sold at Linwood Joint Air Force Base, USS Plainview. In the world of Aeronautica, it is a class of its own. Your color one is the hull. Color two, this line at the floaty. Color three, the roof and deck areas. Once again, the Plainview class experimental hydrofoil. Okay, got through. Let's now go to New England Town. Okay, color 3 doesn't have any. This single-engine general aviation Piper is sold at New England Town Airport, the pseudo Nashua, the PA-18 Super Cub. Color 1, the fuselage in vertical. Color 2, the wings, supports, horizontal stabilizer. And where is the color 3? Hello, color 3 is not here. It could be part of the advanced customization. But anyways, here's your Piper P-18 Super Cub. Yeah, better when the rear wheel is touching the ground. Levitation. Okay, so there's something at Thirtieth experimental works. Let me read the update once more. What is that Thirtieth? Okay, so oh yes, the yes, I didn't put this in my notes. 136. I guess that's it. So let's go to Thirtieth. Okay, cryogenic prop liner. So yes, probably 136. All right, let's make this a normal. Let's make it all be. Okay, liquefied natural gas. That's a Russian invention. So we got Russian treatment. Right. So where it is. So it's really an ATR. Why does it look like an ATR? Cryogenic prop liner. Okay, 136. 36. The next vehicle sold at Northawick Experimental Works. Northawick Experimental Works. Okay. This is much better. The next aircraft sold at Northawick Experimental Works. Why did I say it wrong? Okay. The next aircraft sold at Northawick Experimental Works. Okay. Don't mess up again. The next aircraft is sold at North Zaitsev Experimental Works, a cryogenic prop liner of early modern Russia. Early modern Russia. Why did I say that? It should be post-Soviet Russia. That's good. Okay. All right. Post-Soviet Russia. Post-Soviet Russia. The next aircraft is sold at North Zaitsev Experimental Works, a cryogenic prop liner to Tupolev 2 136. The Tupolev 2 136. This looks like an ATR 42 or 72, doesn't it? Guess they copied the ATR. 6 blades? Yeah, the early ATRs, like, early ATRs get the 4 blades. If I remember correctly. Okay, so your color 1, the fuselage in vertical, color 2, the engines, color 3, the supports of the engines, the wings, and the horizontal stabilizer. T-tail area. Here is your 136 chest. 236 chest. The 2136. What's the purpose of this experimental aircraft? Okay. On to the next one. Note says at Novorossiysk. We could use the Firkin here, but okay, here we go, the Novorossiysk. What Russian Air Force base is inspiring this Novorossiysk? Still don't know. Okay. Okay, there's a MiG-25 and MiG-31. So first one, the MiG-25. Okay, reconnaissance aircraft. So get some too dark. Yeah, why did not press color 2? So Okay, there we go. Now we can start recording. Foxbat. Stay NATO reporting name. That's right. Ah, that's a biggie. This next one sold at Novoralt Air Force Base, the Mikoyan Gudovich Mig 25. NATO reporting name, Foxbat. As you can see, the color 1 is the body, color 2, the nose, and the tips of the fins, or vertical stabilizers, and color 3, the majority of the wings, and the verticals. And look, Thirtieth now has a variant name, the A variant. But once again, the MiG-25. Yes. The MiG-25. MiG-25. Plain white. Okay, the next one. Okay, oh my goodness, not again, not again. Okay, I have to go back to Aeronautica because... Okay, they hit the browser, so... The game bar is being as usual. Reopen game bar. Okay, the Explorer is not doing well. Okay, game bar reactivated. Okay, let's see if the MiG got through. Now let's go back to Northachev before we cover the Foxhound. Oh, not again. Why does it have to be like this? Northachev. Okay. Cryogenic colors. 1, 2, and there. This is even better. Cryogenic prop liner. The next aircraft is sold at North Thaichev Experimental Works. A cryogenic prop liner to Poliev 2 Sto 30 Chest. Tupolev 2 136. It does look like an ATR 4272, no? Okay, color 1 is the fuselage, vertical stabilizer. Color 2, the engines. And color 3, the wings. Further supports to the engines and the T-tail area horizontal stabilizer. And here's your 230 chest. 2136. What should have been the good news for this cryogenic prop liner? Oh, it's cryogenic materials for operation. Okay, got through. Now we can go back to Novorossiysk. Let's go to Eagle Island. East Eagle Island Estate. Okay, so last time I was in Eagle Island doing job change, the runway had some holes. Okay, let's go here. And this should be the new and improved Eagle Island Estate. The last time I was here for job change, the runway had some quote-unquote potholes. So when you're taking off or landing, you would be tripping on the runway. And the typical stalls, and sometimes you would be crashing into the water, surviving or not. But I hope this update solves that. Yeah, look, we got a this is a ship of the line. Oh, it's a schooner. No, a schooner has 2 masts. Yeah, it's probably a screw ship. Screw steamship. But nonetheless, we've got a better looking Eagle Island and estate. Now let's go back to Novorossiysk for the other fighter plane. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am. Oh, I need to get the M with dot below next time. Oh, really? Oh, why is this? Okay. Oh, really? This is getting so the Roblox filter is becoming worse than you think. Okay, I think it's reset because we're gonna go for the next one, the Foxhound. So Foxhound. Okay. All right, it's okay. The live stream is being frozen as usual. Hey, the live stream has been returned. That's I don't think there's any significance here. All right, let's go back to the Odin. Okay, this is a interceptor aircraft. Okay, let's take the typical Russian colors. Okay, more blue. All right, Foxhound is ready. Okay, this could be darker. All right. Ready to record once more. Foxhound. The other new aircraft sold at Novorotsk. The Mikoyan Gudovich MiG 31 Ba-M. Not Ba-M, it's the-M. Okay. There again. All right. Variants. Okay. BM. Let's check the Russian counterpart. BM. Okay. Okay, BM, yes. It's not VM. It's BM. The other new fighter plane. No, not a fighter plane. The Interceptor. Why did I call it Interceptor? The other new Interceptor sold at Novorotsk. The Mikoyan Gudovich MiG 31 BM. NATO reporting name? Foxhound. Let's make this quick. Caller 1 is the majority of your interceptor. Why call it five plane? Caller 2, the nose and the tip of the horizontal. Yeah, not horizontal. Try again. Okay, take 3. The other new interceptor sold at Novoros Air Force Base, Mikoyan Gudovich MiG 31 BM. NATO reporting name, Foxhound. Make this quick. Caller 1, the majority of your interceptor. Caller 2, the nose and the edges of your vertical stabilizers or fins. Caller 3, the other parts of the vertical stabilizers or fins. Descending supersonic. Once again, your MiG 31 BM plus other variants. The MiG 31 BM. Foxhound. Okay. Okay, let's see if the Okay, it got through. Let's now go to Lernovo for the next vehicle. All right, Lernovo. Ah, not again. Okay, another littoral combat ship, the Freedom class. Okay, it could be lighter than this one. Oh. All right. Okay. That's your color 3. Color 2. Needs more light there. I think this one. Yeah. This one. Decent approximation. And color 2 is okay. I need to make a. Okay, this doesn't have. Maybe it's reflected in the advanced customization. No, it isn't. Yeah, it's not there. Yeah, I don't see any lines under. All right. I'll just say who knows. All right. Freedom class. Freedom class. Okay, let's record once more. Okay, we prepare. Let's okay, it's really near the bottom. Okay, status symbol again. Okay, game bar. This littoral combat ship is sold at OSS Lernovo and her strike group, the Freedom class. Look at the artistry. But anyways, the color 1, the hull, color 2, who knows? Yeah, I don't see any lines at the keel area. So color 2 is who knows. And color 3 is really the deck area and the roof. Here's your freedom. Not literally your freedom. The Freedom class littoral combat ship. Okay, it got through. It's web browser not recording. Okay, so the next one. Okay, man. Since 2024, well, lucky for you. I think 2024 is when the game went downhill, community-wise. Now let me repeat that in the live chat. Okay, so the next one is not a learner mode this time. It's at the Riskorosh. So, all right, Riskorosh. Oh, not again! So, Riskorosh. The pseudo Kaluga in Russia. Yeah, you sound crates together. Ah, interesting. Repeating in the chat. I barely knew that user. Every time I actually... Okay, concurrent players. Guess is the youngest server. The first time I started the stream. Right, go backing to... Yeah, not go backing. So, where is this? All right, the meteor. It's its own class. Or there's an actual... So let me check my research. So, Wikipedia says... Meteor, hydrofoil. Okay. Meteor. Okay, so there's a 342, 343. Okay, 342, 342. Decent. Okay, that's interesting. We'll get a generic one. So. All right. What are the colors for this meteor class? So there's a lot of, yeah. Okay, so we can put a gray or a. Yeah, let's. Oh, make it some kind of a like this. Okay, that's our color 1. Color 2 is yeah. So let's make this blue or something to distinguish. Let's see if I have a description ready. Okay, what about the color 3? Yes, I can't really multitask on chat with life. Okay, I don't think that it has a color 3 on its own. Okay, there isn't any. So I'll just say, who knows for color 3? I'll say not meteor, but not meteor first. So meteor and then meteor. I think that's how the Russian style of pronunciation. Okay. So Riskorosh, Pseudo Kaluga. All right. I hope it's not browser stream once more. Wow, same page. Okay. Meteor class, Meteor. Put it. Hey. I've never seen the G5. Did we cover the G5 Did I cover the G5, I guess, in the previous? Okay. Let's make it like that. All right. The view of the shutter. All right. That's okay. Like that. Caller 1. Caller 2. It's still not on stock. Okay. Caller 3. Who knows? Okay, let's begin the view here at the ladder area. Bless me. Okay. Meteor. There's so much design, it doesn't have a livery capability. Yes, it has access to livery capability. All right. Let's start the record button. This next one, another boat, sold at Risk-Cross Regional Airport, the pseudo Kaluga in Russia, the Meteor hydrofoil. It's really a class of its own watercraft. Meteor, Meteor. Soviet era. So your color 1 is the hull. Color 2, the edge, the lines, and side platforms. And your color 3, it's not the life preservers at the rear, at the stern, but who knows? It doesn't have advanced customization. So it's probably an oversight. And once again, Meteor. All right, then. Okay, concurrent players. Before I prepare for my next part, that's the okay. We have to go to Suli. Okay, so the next one is at Suli. It's the roller bus. Oh, come on. Not again. Right, so it's at Suli, the pseudo cut B in Vietnam. I have 77 times ready to be resold. I don't know where to put this Pakistani one. It's yeah. It's, it's never been to Vietnam. All right. Okay, this is the roller bus. It's pronounced as Toyota, not Toyota. So I don't think Toyota has any of these for. Oh, let's see. Is there a? Let's see. Toyota has some buses. Let's see if there's a. It's a coaster. Is this based on the coaster? No, it's just okay. I'm trying to see if this is based on it. Okay, minibus. Okay, it says here there's a. That's a concept. Okay. Okay, roller mini bus. I have to call it roller mini bus. What? Why? Okay, Okay, it's not there. So we'll just say this is a generic mini bus or something. Okay, color 1. Color 2, who knows? All right. There's a lot of pinky there. All right. Oh. Okay, then. Concurrent players. All right, there's your Toyota bus. So I'll call this it doesn't have a Toyota counterpart. Exactly. Well, which one it is? Well, I don't think it's the. Yeah, so it's not. So it's not based on the coaster. It's not any of the coaster variants. What's the round headlights? Yeah, the headlights are round and more than square. Okay. So Solid Suli, the pseudo cat bee in Vietnam. Let's okay, like this. This will take a while to record. Okay, water break. This minibus is sold at Suli International Airport. The pseudo Cat B in Haiphong, Vietnam. Toyota roller bus. I'll assume this is based on the Toyota coaster, else this is a generic minibus. So it's highly customizable. I should get one once I finish this recording. So color 1 is really, that's it, the whole of your minibus. While color 2 and 3, who knows which? Yeah, maybe they're part of the advanced customizing. So once again, your Toyota or Toyota roller bus. It's a generic minibus. Notice left-handed drive. Okay. Now the last one is that. Oh yeah, the last one is a craftable. So we'll have to go to the database. Oh, we got a Lufthansa 747. It's the Niedersachsen? Yeah. Okay, that's Niedersachsen. Okay. I'll have to. Okay, I'll give you the. the video IDs for both of them in case you bump into my live stream instead of the previous live stream. So where's the video list? Okay, my videos, or it says here your videos. Then go to the live. Okay. Right, where are they? So, all right, so. Okay, 25th. Right. No, that's not, that's the wrong one. I'll have to retract this. Oh, I have to edit this. Okay, October. Make sure I got the correct one because, all right. Okay, copy clean link. This one. And part 3. All right. So how do we get to the craftable? So database. Ah, come on. Database. And then where's that? Okay, so I might want to okay. I think this has nothing to do to the Sotka, but this is a MS. The Thirtieth. Yeah. All right then. Okay. All right then. This will take a while to load. Oh, great. The meteor got... I'll have to restart the game bar for this insult. Yeah, I'll have to get rid of this game bar, restart it. Yeah, I have to restart the game bar, really. So it's back to Rishorosh. Okay, reset the Explorer. I have to reset the game bar. Okay, let's go back to the hydrofoil because I was having my greatest. I was on a roll with the meteor. Okay. All right. This next boat, sold at Ryskorosh Regional Airport, the pseudo Kaluga in Russia, Meteor. Its own class of Soviet hydrofoils. Your color 1 is most of the hull. Color 2, the side platforms, grills, and lines. And color 3, definitely not the light preservers, but who knows? Yeah, I don't see any reds. Missed opportunity there. But anyways, this is your meteor or meteor hydrofoil. All right. It got through. Hey, it got through? No, I don't. Let's now go to the text activity. Okay. Let's see if we got. Okay, clean up the Sukhoi. So we'll have to go to the database. Okay, it's freezing again. Let's reset the Jitsi Meet. Okay, we are back. All right, so the next one is a craft. The Sukhoi texture MS. This, I guess, the normal. This Sotka would be the prerequisite or the requirement. The next new aircraft is a craftable one, the Sukhoi Techitire MS, the Sukhoi T4 MS. So, like the strategic bomber predecessor, the Techitire Sotka. So it's a mix of the W2 Storchester yacht, the Tu-160, and the Techitire. Or these aren't, these wings don't move, do they? But anyway, who knows how many parts are required, but I can assume that the T4 Sotka, the T4 Sotka, would be the base to craft it, this MS. So it's all gray. And let's look at this Sukhoi Techitire MS, the Sukhoi T4 MS. Okay, then that's all for the the new aircraft. well, not most of the new aircraft, because we're going to do the Embraers and CRJs together. Okay, so we'll go back to the database because I would craft an Asorok, but you know, I wasn't so. All right. So I'll go for the Asorok. The first of the remodels on version 1.166, the Antonov Asorok. Remember that craftable flying tank? It used to be green, but now it's, you can put any color. Yeah, it's greenish gray. Yeah, I don't bother want to craft my own at this point, but yeah, it has advanced customization. Yeah, maybe in the future I could put a separate video on the Asorok. But here it is, your flying tank. Or rather, your remodeled Antonov Asorok flying tank. Next one is the MiG Piatnat set. So I have my own MiG Piatnat set. So let's okay, there's the Piatnat set. So in production, there are, okay, so MiG Piatnat bis, and there's a Piatnat UTE. UTE. So single seat, double seat. It's a double seat trainer. Okay, and then your armament, you don't need an armament. There's about 16, okay, SPIATs. Yes. Okay. Okay, so we had S5. Okay, S5, or what do you call it? So we call it SPIAT. So I have to call it SPIAT, and then okay, so Fob got nuts. So code, these are bombs. All right, so let's. All right, so bombs. SPIAT nuts. S-Piat not set. No, not Piat. Yeah, S-Piat. It's not. I'm mixing up the terms. Okay, rockets. So we got rockets. All right. So we got the big Piat nuts. Okay, Piat nuts. Fagot. Okay, why did they not call it fagot? So, fagot as in a, not the bassoon, it's a. All right, let's see. We got the dictionary. If I see. Okay, bundle of sticks. Okay, very good. Not fagot or something like that. All right. Okay, it's ready for. Okay, Piat nuts. Advanced customization. Now I actually have this one for this overview, the Mikoyan Gudovich Mig Piat Nutset. The NATO reporting name, Fagot. So the second remodeled aircraft, this jet fighter. So what are the changes? I didn't get a color 2 on this one. So the color 1 is the body and the vertical. Color 2, the horizontal stabilizers or the cross tail area. And color 3, the wings. And the landing gears at them. Now it comes with advanced liveries. So it's the 2 image ID scheme, fuselage and wings. Or yeah, main livery, wings. Then we will cover the advanced customization. Start with the variant part. The default is the fighter capable. Not set bis. You can, if you want to pay 7,000 wire wings points, here's the UTE. This is the trainer variant. Yeah, I guess this is the jet trainer for beginning fighters. Not beginning fighters, or beginner pilots, rather. So, this is your MiG-Notset UTE. MiG-15 UTE. Let's back to the BIS. You can add an armament to your MiG-Notset, MiG-15. The default is no armament. You can add some SPIATs, which are rockets. You can put various warheads on these nut sets. Okay, so they come in groups of 16. And there's also the 48. So really, you got 6 sets of 8. And there's not much significance to this. And there's no change in statistics. So again, your 6 set S5s or S5 rockets. You can also equip this with 2 bombs. The FRB, Sto-M, Sorok-3, or the FAB 100M43s. So this is General Bomb 1 and General Bomb 2. That's all. And once again, here's your Mikołaj Gudovich, MiG 15 Fagot, MiG 15. Okay, now we will now cover the Bombardier CRJ. And I only have the 700 variant with me. So I'll have to get the registration of this. That's Juliet Alpha 08. So I will need a reference. Okay, so the customization is lacking. Okay, where was I going? Hangar, yes. So there's I find a 700 ER. So not much visual reference, visual changes. We need to go back to Linwood for this one, so just go to the database and see if there's why did I? Okay, CRJ 100. Okay, CRJ 100 at Vizier. So we'll start Vizier. So 100 is now 200 because, the 200 is now 100 because, we're gonna then 2. Okay, then we convert this to the special freighter. Next is the 700, then the 900, and the 1000. So, all right, so let's go to Vizier. Pseudo Mirabelle. Okay, this looks good. Okay, this is still the. Okay. So Thirtieth, pseudo Montreal Mirabelle, and like this. The next remodeled aircraft are the Bombardier or Mitsubishi Canada Regional Jet CRJ series. We'll start with the 100, which is sold at Rizier International Airport, which is the Studio Montreal Mirabelle. Right? The color scheme is unchanged. 1, fuselage. 2, the vertical engines and winglets. Color 3, the detail horizontal stabilizers and the wings. And the CRJ family now have advanced customizations. Once again, your CRJ 100. Either Bombardier or Mitsubishi. I had to copy paste the. Where is that? Okay, it's that server check. And, yeah, we can copy. Okay, let's go back to the update notes. Okay, then. So. Let's go back to the database and look at the 200 SF. Why is this? Okay. Let's record this part. Patience. Okay, no patience needed. Okay, then. So, a conversion from your CRJ 200, or dash 100 rather, the CRJ 200 Special Freighter, dash 200 SF. Yeah, so the CRJ 200 is now advanced customization, and it has no advanced customization for this special freighter. quick look at the model. Yes, all of these are modeled by real Perseus. Alongside the next ones, the Embraer regional jets. Looks better, but it could have been collaborated to make the Generation 2 variants, to make it in line with the current models. My honest opinion. And here's your CRJ 200 SF, your special freighter. Now for the 700, which is at Kitesboro. So we'll go to Kitesboro to pseudo San Diego. You can use this delta. Okay, Bombardier's CRJ 700. Okay, this one. Next variant of the family, the CRJ 700, sold at Kitesboro International Airport, the pseudo San Diego International. Let's make this quick. Color scheme's the same with the 100/200. Once again, here's your 700. Okay, got through, so no more web browsers. So let's now go to the Linwood and get the CRJ 900. Back to Charleston. No, we don't want the CRJ right now. We'll use this Breeze A220. Okay, it looks like a longer. Okay, we can use a looks SkyWest Delta. But okay, this is the 900. New member of the CRJ 900 family in Aeronautica, the Bombardier CRJ 900. It's sold at Linwood Joint Air Force Base, which is really the pseudo Charleston International in South Carolina. color scheme are the same. Anti-T strike. All right, now the 1000 is sold at Amaras, the pseudo Madeira. In Funchal. Yeah. Yeah. So let's go to Amaras. And what should we use here? The A320 Neo? Top. Or, yeah, it's the one I've used. Yeah, I want to change this to that Ukrainian one, the Sky Up. Or yeah, what was that? This is done for. Already, Condor has retired the 757s. Okay, Series 1000. Okay, here we go. That's the lastly, the CRJ 1000 sold at Amaras Regional Airport, the pseudo Madeira in Funchal, Portugal. Oh my goodness. Lighter. Orangey. There we go. Okay, anti-tail strike. Under the wings. Here's shore. Bombardier CRJ 1000. Okay, then I'll have to bring my IMEX Series 700 for the advanced customization. Oh, come on! The advanced customization for the Bombardier or Mitsubishi Series A's tend to be similar. So for this one, we'll use a 700. Delivery has of IBEX or IBEX, Juliet Alpha 08 Romeo Juliet. What do you think of this one? It's decent enough. Alright, so the fuselage and wings are still the same as before the quote-unquote remodel. It's not been in the Generation 2 format. Well, still an improvement. Thanks, Percy. Okay, so similar, as I said. You got a base variant and then a Wi-Fi antenna. So in the case of the Dash 700, you've got a 700, 700ER, and a 550. So statistics for the normal 700 base. Now for the 700ER, you gain 34 kilometers at the cost of adding 3 knots to your stall speed. 550, you gain 10 knots of the max speed. You got a lower stall speed by 3 knots at a cost of 4 capacity and a decrease of range by 46 kilometers. Okay, so the Ibex Airline 700 is a ER variant, so let's remain there. You can also add a Wi-Fi antenna. Let's see where it's installed. It's right over here at the middle. I think only a few airlines do this, or probably business jets as well. And according to the photo, the IMAX doesn't have one, so let's put it back at clean. And here you go, the match customization for the Series 700. It's 08. Ah, yes, it's still, yes, I hope, yeah, eventually this is resolved by the Generation 2 style. So Percy, I wish you well in collaboration. If not, best of luck to the modelers. IBEX. Yeah, this is inconsistent though. Okay, it's caught. Now, next on the list is the CRJs have already been covered. Now we can do the Embraer E-Jets. So Percy also added a few E190s and E195s. So I've got a decent amount of of every side. So it's better said than done. But I'll have to go to Toronto International, the pseudo Toronto Pearson, and then Valois. Currently, still Luxembourg. It's not yet Orly. So let's start first with the E175. So can I choose the one? This one, the American Eagle, or the Alaska? Yeah, this one is made by Yamatitsu. So we'll use this as the yeah. We'll try both, I guess. But yeah. Okay, so what's the tail registration for this one? It's November 652 Mike Kilo. So okay, so it's a 200 LR variant. Okay, let's move to Kitesporo. And just before I would switch, because I think we're going to do both of these, 175. So, E1. So, the other one is N231, or November 231. So, yeah. Oh, come on! There's a patch! Patchy. Ah. Okay, so N November 231, Alpha November. This is an Envoy. It doesn't have SATCOM. So, okay. So, prepare the Alaska, and then we will, like this. All right. Start with the Alaska. All right. Start recording this. And this will take a while for the game bar to render. If it's not the browser once again, because no, I might want to reset my game bar again. Okay. The manager. Where's the game bar? Yeah, the game bar is working, but let's make sure. Okay, Explorer broken. So reset. my goodness. Okay, game bar. Not there, but here. Okay, working. All right, so 200 LR. It's also 200 LR. So 200 LR means, yeah, that's E175. So. Okay, E170 is at firewall. So really, that's not a good place. E170 is like 170. Okay, 190, 190, 190F. Okay, let's go to firewall first because the 170 we must begin. Okay, share screen issue. Yeah, let me stop the live stream. Reset. Set. And okay, let's see if there's a freeze. 3.46. This one's 3.49. Yeah. Okay, I have to reset the Jitsi Meet. So. Okay, we got a Lufthansa. That's is this the same one I have? Let's see, because if this is the same one, looks like I am lucky. So hide it. So 7478. Yeah, this is the same one. Confirmed. It's not so. It doesn't. Not much of a perfection issue there, but the best one I can find. So, okay, so let's start first with the dealership and see why 170 here. Why here and not any of the American airports? Maybe the 170 was used to be. Yeah. Okay. So follow. There we go, E170. Next, we will tackle the Embraer regional jets, starting with the E170. sold at Valois International Airport, the pseudo Luxembourg. And I won't bother buying this one because save file. But the model is similar to the 175, just one window less. See, that's a smaller door there. Here's your E170. Okay, the E175. We'll go to Kitesboro. Oh, what do we have here? Lower airline. So 175 is sold at Kitesboro, no? Or is it somewhere else? Yeah, it's sold at Auckland, but okay. I'll just inform that it's sold at Auckland. But we're gonna go to Kitesboro. Okay then. So we're going to go to the hangar because we're going to use this one. Tetsu's E175. It's technically an E175. There's like this. Okay. All right. We will start recording. Where's the... Next variant, the E175. It's sold at Auckland Island Airport, by the way. But because I have two of these in my hangar, we will use this to check the advanced customization. So this one has Horizon Air, subsidiary of Alaskan Airlines. What do you think of this one? This is made by Yamatetsu, the November 652 Mike Kilo. It's a retro scheme. Operating for Alaska Airlines. Looks fine. Okay then. Right, so fuselage and wings image ID scheme unchanged. Now for the customization. Okay, so according to the photos, it's a 200. It's a dash 200, so that would mean E175. So you want to install a Wi-Fi antenna? This is with a CRJ. So where is it installed? Really, where is it installed? Really, it's... Oh, there. It's there, this one. Between these antennae. Okay, it doesn't have one. The real plane doesn't have one. Next, the winglet. Make it short or long. So this is the default. Here's the long. Yeah, this must be long. It has a gray edge on it, so I'll have to reflect that. So long. short, and long, short. So if you want to get into long, you gain 4 kilometers of range, and you have extra 2 knots to spare with stall speed. And since it's a Dash 200 E170, you want it standard or long range. So let's, for now, remove the long customization, and the difference between long range is addition of 26 kilometers, but you add 2 knots to your stall speed. So if you want hybrid, you want the long and long range, you just add 30 kilometers. No stall speed has changed. So this is the rational choice. And here is your E175. And this one here is American Eagle. I guess the customization should be the same. Okay, checking the photos. Yes, it should be the same because the winglet, there's no, there isn't the, both of them are the same scheme. So 2 knots. There we go. That's it. Here's your improved Embraer 175. Regional chat. All right, then. The next is the E190. So what can I use? I have KLM. It's a Papa Hotel Dash Echo Zulu X-Ray. And the font is a bit off. Okay. Nederland, European Union, Nederland. I would get the next one. This one, but it has the 700 Embraer. But I want this one. This one. Yeah, we would use this one. It looks decent enough already. Or this one, the HI 1090. Hotel India. No, this one is this one needs some improvements. But for now, we'll use this British Airways. So, Golf Dash Lima Charlie Yankee November. Okay, I'll use the older images because it has the sticker on the nose. So it's a short range. Not advanced range. So it has to be the normal scheme. What a pity. Okay, one drop. Okay, let's go to Good K. Pseudo Rotterdam in the Netherlands. And And just before I do it, where do you buy the E190? It's at Linwood, Charleston. Okay, it doesn't come with advanced liveries, unfortunately. All right. Okay, let's start recording. The next plane we will tackle, the variant Embraer 190. I have 4 of these in my hangar. I chose the best of quality, which is this British Airways, operated by City Flyer. Golf Dash, Lima Charlie, Yankee November. And it still has the 700 Embraer plane. And I hope someone would submit the one without this. It doesn't have to be November. So advanced livery still unchanged, like the CRJs. Now for the, all right, before that, so the cargo variant, we'll do this after the customization of this. So, you want to add a SATCOM? Did it have a SATCOM with it? That's all right. So SATCOM over here before the wing area. And there's no SATCOM on the past aircraft. Now for the range, you want to standard along. Well, it just adds 45 kilometers because of adding 2 knots to your stall speed. So standard long. I don't see gray on the edge. There's not much visual change there. And that's it. That's it for the customization. Here's your E190. Okay, so converting to the cargo variant costs 38,200 money. Let's go to the database quickly. And here's the freighter variant. Comparing. So here's your 190F, your E190. Check the difference in statistics. Your E190 freighter variant. Okay. Next, we will go to Toronto. or pseudo Toronto Pearson for the E195 variant. So where's Toronto? Can we use here? We'll use that Lufthansa. Okay. So it's yellow rarity. Before I forget, the Embraer E190 is sold at Charleston, Linwood Joint Air Force Base, pseudo Charleston, South Carolina. Next, we are at Toronto International Airport, the pseudo Toronto Pearson, where you can purchase the Embraer E195 variant. Yes, this is not the E2. It's first he just made a new of this, stretching the E190. So not much difference there. Okay, color 1. So the fuselage. Color 2, the engines, vertical stabilizer, and winglets. Color 3, the wings and horizontal stabilizer. Yeah, this needs more orange. There we go. Yeah, color 2 also applies to the pylons, not just the engines. So quick look at this Embraer E195, Generation 1. And it doesn't say E195 somewhere. Yeah, why it doesn't say? It's just, you can say in the hangar menu, but not in the dealership menu. E195. Okay, E195, not E195 E2. It's sold at where's that, in Rizier? Or so it's Rizier again? Yeah, no, it's sold at you call it the Tenerife, the Santa Mortisa. That's okay, but good thing I have the E195 E2 here at Toronto because Toronto, it's Porter Airlines. That's Charlie Dash Golf Kilo Quebec Juliet. So let me put that in the database. Charlie. So this means dash 400, meaning E2. So E295. Okay, this has a SATCOM. All right, so let's prepare. So maintenance. And you only have the SATCOM option, so yes. The SATCOM is in front. Oh, what? This is a different kind of SATCOM, by the way. It's not above the red dual. There's no red markings. Yeah, I guess this is a bit of a stretch. Yeah, come on. This is a different SATCOM option. I'll have to get this. Or we can use the Bitter Canarius. Let's see what the let's see E195. Okay, Bitter Canarius. It's let's see. Hmm. Okay, this doesn't have SATCOM. What about this one, the City Hopper? Okay, the SATCOM's still the same. Okay, this is a. Oh, I thought this was a Fokker. Okay. So, okay, if you miss it because of the share screen freeze, typical Jitsi Meet. So I've done a check on the first flight airfield fuel tank, and then the R-38 losing livery capability, and then the updated information of the Norman Canyon dash. So what's next on the list here? Yes, the drag chute. Right. That will require me to rejoin. So I don't want to rejoin. Let's just switch the server because we're on. Hey. Yeah, I could come back if if it's really a good time here. So I feel like switching. Okay, what's the change on 1.6? Okay. Okay. Ascend in airships making descent. Okay. Sweep slider persisting after switching. Okay, give me an angel server. Okay, Bravo. Delta Foxtrot Charlie Niner. Okay, Bravo Delta Foxtrot Charlie Niner. Ah, it's still night. Just, okay, another angel server still night. Okay, this one. Let's use this one. Another angel server. 5518 Foxtrot 6. Okay, I've actually finished much of the. Yeah, I just need to do the. Go to Yunzhou Cathedral. Yeah. Feisty Laserman didn't want to reveal the location of Cathedral, so I had to do it personally. And drag chute of the Courageous. Okay, I'll have to change the Yamato here. Let's hang. Yeah, maintenance. It has to be the proper. Okay, why is it 10,000? Okay, it should be 10,000. Oh, yes, I see now. It's just hidden description. But yes, let's make it so. Yeah, it has to be. Might call it a class. It's a bit of an indecency there. All right. Since it's daytime, we'll have to do first the. Let's go to. Let's go to Leovetsk. Or Admiral Valiagris. Yeah, which one am I? Yeah, we'll use corrupts 141. Okay, that's the demonstration, and then we need to. Okay, let's check the map. Where is this? Okay, this must be it. The Cafe MF, Selling Yachts, and Liveries Carry Group. Okay. Stopping in our free fight. Okay, let's all right, let's start recording. All right, everybody. Let's head on to one of the new airports in version 1.166. Let's start the engines on this Yakovlev 140. And where are we going, you ask? This one here. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Okay, reverse thrust. Okay, brake. Okay. Hover mode. And on our way to the carry group. Afterburners. Okay, we're past Mach 1. I can see the strike group. Okay, let's reduce speed. Oh yeah, there's no break. Oh, that's not the break. Okay, that's an Ulyanovsk. And that's a Kiev. We'll land at the Ulyanovsk. All right. Hey, we're here at the Coffee MF Selenidots and David's carry group. So this is the Selenidots, the Ulyanovsk class, and the Lievets is the Kiev. Let's properly park our Yakovlev. Oh, look at that. It's the Greyhound copycat. There we go. Do we have a job at the intersection profile Oscar? Okay, let's end our flight. And you're currently at 2 consecutive jobs. We don't have Oh, come on, the save. Yeah, the save spot. Okay, future review. No. So this is the the Soviet counterpart of the Lenovo, or Russian counterpart. Right? There's some aircraft being sold at this dealership. Some new, and some moved from others. We begin with this one, the TAZ, yeah, 10-ton naval tractor, the TAZ 10 or TAZ. Take two. Okay, let's try again this time. One moment, please. All right, then let's continue with the recording. So we'll start with this one, the teazet. So the first vehicle sold at the strike group, the teazet. Teazet. Why did I say teazet? Okay, the teazet. 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 The teazet. 10-ton naval tractor. It does have it. Okay, it's on stock. Okay then. Teazet. Okay, carrier group. So carrier group. Okay, the first vehicle we will check out is this naval tractor, the Teazet 10-ton. So your color one is basically the entire body, while color 2, okay, who knows? Color 3, who knows? Really, colors 2 and 3 are not to be determined. And here's your TOTS 10 or TAC 10 or Z10-ton naval tractor. And the other is this one, the Yakovlev Yak 44E. It's a carrier airborne early warning aircraft. So there's your color 1. It's the majority of the aircraft. Like that. Your color 2 is the bottom half of the fuselage and the edge of the fins. So we just make it like a darker shade. And color 3 is really, there's the various spots. We'll make it a black shade like that. Yeah, a blacker shade like this. And there's your Yak-44E. Your Yakovlev Yak-44E. So how's this compared to the Grumman E2 or C2? Looks similar, eh? Looks similar to the E2. And the C, I hope they had a C2 variant. Yeah, it's just a early warning. They don't have the transport variant like the C2 of the American counterpart. There you go. That's your naval tractor and Yak-44E. And the rest of these are just moved to this carrier group, like the jet engine from Novorossiysk, the Sukhoi Su-33, Su-33, or Su-33, and a report name, Flanker D, and these 3 VTOLs. Yes, the Yakovlev Yak 38 Forger, then the variant, double-seater, Yak 38 U, Yak 38U, Forger B, and the one we've already flown to this group, the Yakovlev Yak 141, the Yak 141. Freestyle. And I think that's all for the carrier group here. Yeah, that's the... You just purchased one of those Yakovlevs. The 44. Okay, so the Soviet era and Russian naval instruments for this carrier group. Okay, that's I can count. Okay, 11 small ships alongside the 2 carriers. And I guess that's it for the group here. On to the next location. All right, so the next one we will be tackling today okay, we just another freeze. So, for those who have missed, and due to the typical sharing freeze of Jitsi Meet, I just looked at the two new vehicles at the carrier group, as well as the 4 others that have moved from Novorossiysk and Leevsk airports. Yeah, Air Force Base and airport, respectively. Now it's about to be a sunset. Ah, come on. So, where is Cedral? It's somewhere on Heathrow International. But... So we need to move some of our... Yeah, we can move some planes. Yeah, we'll use our... We'll move the Subbatisaat Sim. We need a small aircraft here as well. And temporary measure. So... Okay, and then where's the the 175? Yeah, both are LRs, so let's update them. Okay, long range. And then also the other one, 175. Hey, we got this on high. And then, yes, the 195s. Yeah, the KLM and this one, the Porter. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, not so perfect placement of the SATCOM, or maybe that's for other airlines. Yeah, but it's better than nothing. Hey, where's the KLM? Oh, wait a minute. It's blue. Let's see if it's blue also in the Oh dear, it's not blue, but it must be white. Yeah, kind of an oversight for the creator there, but yeah, I hope we'll get a better one soon enough. Okay, what others? Yeah, my E190. It's okay. It's an E190 standard, so no need to change this. Okay, this is normal. PHEZX also a standard. How about the Dominican? Initial gross weight. So initial gross weight, or is it improved? Improved. It's just the sac common. Yeah, it's not much difference there. I thought it was. Hey. Okay, no change. Yeah, this one is the short range variant. It doesn't have any. Yeah, this is also KLM. Yeah, the same one. All right. That's good for the Embraer family. Okay, now I just need to go to Caesar and Yuncho. Yes, I'm still. Let's see. Okay, so Caesar is somewhere in the Thessalonian era. Alright, so let's check the Yunzo area and see where the. Yeah, I guess it's on. Hey. Right, and that carriage should be further over there. I'll have to switch servers this time because darkness falls. break. Okay, it's almost 5 a.m. game time. I'm all alone in this server. Okay, then let's do a. Good morning from you, Joe, everyone. Let's find that carrier. Let's activate the afterburners. Okay, where's the carrier? Oh, is this one? Air brake. Okay, 1,000 feet. Oh, it has a arresting gear. 500 feet. There we go. So this is another Kiev-class aircraft carrier. Here we go. This must be the good spot to park. Save our spot. Okay, Yunzhou Aircraft Carrier Hotel. We can move an Aeronautica in there. Or some ground vehicle. Yeah, let's save for this purpose. Okay, there's no dealership. Here's the approximate location of the ZVNV. So it is before the Delta area. So just close to the mouth. So here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, somewhere around here. You want the exact location? It's yes, at the mouth. It's really the Delta area, even though there's no completing of the third line. So here is where the carrier hotel, the typical Kiev class aircraft carrier. Let's see if we have any ground vehicles we can spare. Or we can use one of the... Yeah, we can use a catering truck. Yeah. All right, let's return our sim to Novorossiysk. All right. Novoaralsk. That's the name of the Kiev class carrier. And there we go. Yunzhou Aircraft Carrier Hotel. Now let's find the siege roll, the pseudo sea land, on the next section. On the next section. All right. How do we find siege rolls? So let's... We need some clues around the Avalon area. Yeah, Petrol Rig 12. Okay, let's check the area around Highburn Airfield. Cloud cover. Let's go to Ness, or what do you call it? Yes. The Ness there. Nah, still there's some cloud cover. May have to switch servers at this point. Okay, let's see any old servers. I don't want to join the new ones right now. So, okay, Angels. Going back to this Angel server. Which is 702 70285 Echo. Okay, that's Starlux A350-1000. That's the 5.1. Oh my goodness, I forgot to save my spot. So let's overhaul. Okay, and then let's go to the driving school. Okay, bring this catering truck. Then bring this back to Novoralsk. Not the fulcrum at sea. Not the foxtrot at sea. Yeah, the foxglove. Okay. Say we're spot. Okay, 87. So where's the cathedral? Look at the coast, and we'll go to Pitwin. Okay. So this is Pitwin. Here's. I don't see it. Yeah, let's try Emmelberg, then Nothberg. Okay, that's it. Oil rig. I go to Tarquay and Corbon. So now let's go to Corbon, pseudo Shannon. Yeah, that's another oil rig. Or is it? Yeah, that must be the oil rig. Okay, let's start on the pseudo split. Croatia. Okay, that's another oil rig. Okay, Wharton and Shara. Oops. Okay, it's not here. Okay, what haven't we covered? Okay, high burn, and then okay, storm cloud, manifest. All right, let's send a fighter plane from Highburn. So we'll have to scar around the Avalon area. And I'll start recording once I found the Seagull. You can use a helicopter or F-35 for this. I could how about a Concorde? Yeah, Concorde. Okay, which one is almost in epic status? 33, and this one's 91. Okay, that's 324. This one is 121, so that's okay. We'll just use the Concorde. And how much money we can find, we would have to burn searching for that object. Okay, it's that and Actanus, so Studio Curie. So all right, so we'll have to depart from Auckland. Okay. Hmm. 292 kilometers. Okay, no, none. Okay, we'll just use the British because, British. Okay, it only has 292 kilometers, and then the current E190 I'd be using, it's 190. So. Oh, yes, we could use the C-160. We could use the Courageous. Yeah. But that's at Hudson, so. All right, that's a good opportunity to log hours for this, badge graph, so we can set up more places, more vehicles at Hudson, so. Okay, so we could get a job chain around the Avalon area. So what's this? Northburg. Okay. All right, so okay, so the Corridus now has a drag chute. Now let's search all of Valkenburg through this Tintencraft. Wrong key. Go aboard. All right, it's about to get dark, so we'll have to use night vision. Okay, that's too fast. Let's take off. All right, let's now find that pseudo sea land. Right. Start with the Auckland area and then go to the east coast. Okay, first marker at the petrol rig. Is this it? I think we found it. Okay. All right, it's around here. It's northeast of Highburn. Well, hello, everybody. We're on a dive here. We have found the cathedral. Right, it's just at the mouth of the river. Right, we're above 100 feet. So I have to fly helicopter or VTOL at this place. Yeah, most likely a VTOL. Yeah, let's abandon this job. We need to land at Highburn. We'll switch to a F-35. Okay, it's a high tailwind. And strong tailwind. So we have to Okay, I'm touching out high burn airfield. Okay, the seagull's around here. So oh, I'll have to return this to Hubs then after the recording. Okay. I may not add this to the overview videos though. That's no. Basic repair. Okay, 3 engines. Okay, what was the okay? Okay, this must be the Whisper White. Spec updated. Okay then, it's almost midnight. So we'll need to get one of our F-35s. It's Air C or B for a B. Get the Royal Navy in. All right, we'll use flares. Assert our claim to the British Isles. Okay, let's record this part. And we need a waypoint to Highburn. Okay, let's start recording. Okay, lights. Okay, the game bar's broken again. Let's okay, where's the game bar? Okay, game bar's okay, but yeah, Explorer isn't. I have to restart the Explorer. Okay, let's do this. Good evening and early morning to everyone. It's after midnight at Morgan Road Park. We have a Royal Navy F-35B to be deployed to the Cathedral. The Courageous has found a lead, or actually the precise location to the Cathedral. Now let's bring our F-35B to that disputed territory. All right then, let's start the engines. Let's reclaim this for Avalon.